Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we will be continuing our red race and yeah, see if we can actually take over Fallas Creek today. Uh, I'm planning to stream quite a bit today, so catching up to the leaderboard and such. So let's get loaded in. So, let's see how we're doing. Load, load, load. There we go. Let's see. How are we doing here? We have some eggs and we are well weaponized, I think. So that's nice. Just need to check our food and stuff. It's so heavy. How are we doing? Let's see. Rabbit meat. Looks like we are already kinda ready to go out. Yeah, seems like it. So, equip this one in both hands. I would like to check the radio channel before we go out, just to have an overview. I don't want to get a cold. And when we can reorganize this stuff while waiting. What do we have here? Can go into the left belt. Do we have a crowbar on our body as well? Probably should chase this one up. Currently we are 13.6k 4 months and 22 days in. He's kinda killing at a rate of 150 to 200 currently. We haven't really been focusing on one skill, so it kinda lowers the average, but eventually we would have to go through them anyway, so might as well be now. And we are basically just picking up weapons from the sets. I didn't see anything with heavy rain, so it's kinda the only weather we don't fight in is the heavy rain. So let's get some water and get going. We are at 81 kilos now. It's probably gonna be yeah, we may be able to keep the error up. I'm not sure, but it's gonna be close. And today we are getting out fairly early, so giving us good conditions for a higher number. Let's wear this bad boy. Down to Fallas Creek Lake we go. We did fire some shotguns in the last episode. Basically the concept is that we kill everything we see in our path. And yeah. So firing a gun should get in a lot more zombies, or some zombies. We did clear out the city quite well. We are approaching 10k in the city alone. We entered here around the 4 to 5k kills. So, and we are approaching 15 now. So, yeah. Once we have taken over the city, we will set up the church and looting all the houses before we move on. I'm not sure if we are gonna be completing all tasks as church need, but we will be setting up everything we can, and if it gets ready, it's ready, and if it's not, well, we will just return here. It's probably gonna be the food that we are lacking, if anything. Even though there's 5k calories is actually not that much now I think about it, since a full day's killing is like 3700 calories, so it's pretty much only a few days. So maybe we don't actually need to be that creative with how we get the needs for or the base requirements before it is accepted as a completed task. But we do need a generator up. We need it to be secure. We need it to be a place where we can live. I don't believe we need workstations and such. I hope not. If so, well, I guess we do it. But I'd rather we're not really in a crafting mode right now. Well, hello. First visit of the day. There was a little bit coming from the shooting, but it wasn't intentional to pull as much in as we can, getting them closer to us instead of us running to them. So yeah, so this is a little bit of the aftermath from the shooting. There was a group here. So let's see. Just gonna get rested up and then we go in and find as much as we can. I don't see the other one. It's the crowbar would like to keep for since it's so durable, just as a backup weapon for now. We did find that on a set, so that was nice. And we are not really, well, we are focusing on every weapon, but it wasn't exactly. We're not really. We are 9-9 on spawn in, so we can kinda. It doesn't really matter what order we do things in, except for spears and the longblade. Longblade I would like to have books for. And with spears, it's gonna we will do after we level up or max out the maintenance.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see if we can find some friendlies. And indeed we can.
Hey!
Where are we on electronics, by the way? Would like to have it up at 1 at some point. It's not a hurry or anything, but...
Hey! Hey!
Not gonna stay a little bit out of range of these knocking sets. It freaks your character out. So. We'll pick him up later at some point. I think we will be going like up to follow the road up north, unless they stop us, and then swing west. Not sure it's possible right now, but well, it is possible, but the east side of the city is kinda already done with, so not. There won't be that much down here, but on the west side of the road, there could be some. So that's fine. So let's see how far we can get up. Yesterday we actually got through. Well, I could always run and such, but I've just been killing whatever came in our way, and so far we haven't. Yesterday was the first day we actually got to the end of the road, and then we will do a left swing and basically clean up some more.
Hey!
Emptying the city. Concept being that If you can't shout and
Hey!
do whatever noise you want, then the city is not cleared. Let's take the carving board. Let's give him a short break again. Not sure how fatigued we are, but we will see. Not much.
Hey! Hey!
We are not really going into the church right now, since we have our rabbits down at base and such. So, but we are getting pretty close to relocating, I think. That's my feeling, but who knows? I can't remember if the Fallas Lake has 10k or 14k. I forgot the heat map, and the heat map also changes so constantly with the updates. So it's kind of hard to say exactly. But
Hey!
I guess if you can't find anyone, then it's proper cleared.
Hey!
So.
Hey!
Should be some up here, I guess. Maybe we do a quick swing east first, just to look around the lake. There's usually a bit of the sets, so I'm not sure just yet. Let's see. Don't really see a thing. We do have the how to use generator mag read, so good on that one. There's just nothing down here. Completely cleared the east side of the city. So let's follow the road and go west. There shouldn't be that many, since we've been shooting shotguns and such. But the tree line after the last row of houses might have some. I'm not sure if they actually migrated down or not. So part of me kind of hopes that didn't, because then we have stuff to kill. On the other hand, if not, then we are ready to kind of play around with the church and get it start meeting some of the requirements. Don't really care about car alarms anymore and such. It only works for us, not against us. Let's see. Nothing in here. Or actually, I wasn't really looking proper. Yeah, empty. Do of course need some starting fuel for the generator once we find one. So maybe we check that. This one has gasoline, so we're good on that. Meaning we can actually connect a generator to a tank station and then get fuel. Hopefully. I'm not sure if... I'm assuming that there's always some gas in a gas station, but who knows? It's the red ray settings.
Hey!
A little bit of company here.
Hey!
Getting quite close to level 7 on access as well, which should be helpful. Yeah, still some here. I might actually start using the car for dragging them in. It has batteries.
Hey!
A short break.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a slightly longer break if possible. It's not short. If we will get quite enough, but it's not so bad. Take in both hands. We don't really care if anyone else comes. Just fine. If so, more to kill.
Hey!
Let's give him a proper break.
Hey! Hey!
And sit down again. So let's see. Maybe we should go to the car and I'll be waiting with the looting of these bodies. I think there will be more. Just instead of doing it, you know, every time we walk over them, it could be faster that just picking them, building a stack and then see what they left us. Otherwise we'll pick it up tomorrow. They are not going anywhere, so let's see. Can we actually do some honking? Anything? A little bit up there.
Hey!
kinda lacking volume. Let's take the steak knife. Let's see. One down there, up there, and
Hey!
probably there's some more up there as well. But
Hey!
really shouldn't be focusing on dragging in one. Last stone axe, and then we have the short blade.
Hey!
But I think we will continue west here and kind of circle back into the to the main street. Just to find some sets, basically.
Hey!
It's absolutely wasted. We wasted the sets, so come on, come on, come on. Let's see if they have anything to offer.
Hey!
I don't really care about looting, but post boxes and stuff like that right now. We will get to that. Maybe I could. Just gonna be ending up doing it a lot of times, so. I am chasing the angler, so who knows. It's not like we can fish in the winter on level 0 fishing, so.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see what we
Hey!
can crack out, if anything. And start surrounding the sets.
Hey!
I do think if I find a shotgun I will fire it once again. Up here, so I think there's quite a bit in the woods.
Hey!
Once the axis is gone, we shift to whistling. Let's see.
Hey!
Give him a rest after these guys.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get down here, get a rest. Well, not full rest, but whatever we can.
Hey!
So we haven't really looted that much down here. We did a little bit on the southeast area, but very little. Just basically just picking up some curtains for Rex, which we needed at the time. Still kinda do, but let's give him a full rest now. I think we are done.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Would be nice to have a shotgun now, just to pull in more. Clearly there is some in the area, so...
Hey!
Let's see, my meat cleaver. Always nice. And a hatchet. Also very nice. If I can find it. Where did it go? Did I? Oh, I did. Change my category. I want weapons on top. Let's go down here and get a quick rest again. Move further south on this road.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's go again. Drop these bad boys.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's the tree line I'm talking about. Where there should be... I'm not sure about the exact number, but... because it always changes, it seems.
Hey!
Shrug a little one.
Hey! Hey!
Thought he was launching. Like that. So how can we make some noise? Well, aside from the whistle. Back. Let's give him a break again. It is these stone axes are quite heavy. This is the drawback of the build, that it will take some time to get to flint saws and hand sights.
Hey!
So I'm not using the very best weapons. However, I am picking up every weapon that is dropped and using those. So it does save some time as well.
Hey!
So am I gonna do that?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I do think that much more noise is required at this point. Somehow.
Hey!
Uh,
Hey! Hey!
let's see.
Hey! Hey!
Needs a little break. Again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Give him a full rest and see what's further down the road.
Hey!
We should be able to have a house alarm as well going on up here at some point.
Hey!
Highly unlikely that there won't be. So we can... Maybe we can use that as our sound source. Or big whistle.
Hey!
I'm hoping we get a car up here and stuff like that. I'm not sure if it's possible on these settings, but kinda hoping.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see if they dropped anything. Did not. Just go up a little bit further just to get a feel. Only got some 2-3 hours left of killing today.
Hey!
There's probably gonna be a ton more up here. At least some.
Hey!
Let's give our guy a break again. Let's see, what do we have? As well take this one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Give him a little break again.
Hey! Hey!
Don't really see much around.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Drop this one and drop this one. Weapon secondary.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, we need to get tomorrow. We need to get a little bit further up west. So I would like to shout around the edge of the tree line, or fire a shot or whatever, whatever that gets him down here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That got kind of fast.
Hey!
Good thing about snow is that you have a
Hey!
surface that is kind of easy to see the sets and such, so not really a problem if it is a little bit dark. With no snow it would actually be a little bit more, potentially more tricky. It's a good night tonight, but let's head home. We could push a little bit more, 1 hour maybe. Let's do that, just to see if there's anything around or not. Don't see anything. It's kinda... I'm guessing the southwest corner is kinda still have some. There's one bad boy there, or two. How many? One? It's not really worth it anymore. Let's go home.
Hey!
Let's go. Home sweet home. See how we did today. I didn't really keep an eye out of where we started. Kinda like it to we have a daily stats, so kinda prefer just to see what the result is at the end of the day and be negatively or positively surprised, I guess. So, see how long does it actually take us to run home? 10? Think it should be around an hour or so, but who knows? It's fairly close where we're living for a killing spot, but if we didn't have to worry about keeping weight and stuff like that as well, then it would probably be faster just to take the corner house here and then work out of that point. A little bit more risky, of course, as well, but yeah. It's not. It hasn't really been that risky after we took out that corner, so. And always having a backup down here where we're living now. But I do like to have a place that I kind of know is just safe, so. Tomorrow we need to butcher another rabbit. We did get some weapons in return of for our axes, which is kind of what we've been doing all the time. We produce axes to get loot from the sets, basically. Haven't really crafted that many so far, but well, we have crafted some at this point. But I'm guessing 100 weapons or so. For the most part, we can just pick up replacements. It seems like an hour. 1 hour run back and forth. At some point, it would be nice to push forward all the time, if you didn't have to worry about food. But that's in the nature of these settings, I guess. I do prefer to just play with normal loot. It's kinda, you waste a lot of time picking up stuff that really isn't hard, but it takes time. That said, you can. That's it. If you're interested in like being as efficient as you possibly can be, then it raises some questions in these settings. Which is also another way of having fun with it, I guess. Let's see. Light fire. Did we run out of? Apparently we did. Let me check again. Matches. Don't see any. Okay. I know we have a lighter here. We can, of course, craft fire as well if needed. Yeah. Might as well use it while we have it. Why? I hate this so much that you need to pick up a tissue or where is it? Something to fire up with. Jesus. Why can't I grab? Box of tissues, take tissue, like that. Light fire. Boom. That should give you guys some light. Grab this one, you can go in the back. Let's eat. We hardly wasted any rabbit in this run. But it does. I think like had 50 lost worth of a rabbit or so getting rotten. Kinda decent. See if we can change this arrow again. After that we go to bed and tomorrow morning we will be picking up another one, and yeah, out we go again. Probably this time we will go to the left corner of the left south east west corner of the city to basically see if we can drag anything else or not. Who knows? But my feel is we are getting very, very close to actually cleaning out the city. For sure. It's on its dying breath, I guess you can say. So we can take over and become the mayor of this beautiful city. Let's just sleep. 225. Actually, is that the PB of this guy? I'm clearly killing more. Okay, we did go out early, so let's see. It's way back we did the first PB. Kind of been chasing it, but 228 was the best one so far. More sets around as well, so. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'll be taking a short break and be right back. So back again. Let's see. Of course, forgot to change this one so you could actually see what we did for the day. But 305 on axis is kind of nice. Yeah, and short blade 37. Not sure how I got. Oh, that was what I had a one hit with a branch. Let's see. Stalker, pick up a rabbit. I'm kind of lowering the amount of rabbits we have right now, since, well, we are kind of getting that very close to that church, so I'm actually considering moving in and such. So I'm not really trapping, I'm just taking our resources that we stored, basically. And our raccoon, which hates me, is always roaring at me as if it was a tiger or something. Let's pick up this bad boy. Pets. I'm kind of experimenting with giving them. They are thirsty because I don't really have anything giving them water. So before I actually slaughter them, we give them water. Doesn't drink that much, so let's see, how is it? It's stressed, which is annoying. It's probably gonna. I'm not sure if how it affects the butchering, but yeah. Let's drop it here. Drop. Where is it? Kill. Yeah. Good little bunny. Let's see. It should be fine. It's okay. 100 and what? 50. 140 or so plus 30% when we cook it. And such, so. It usually takes around 150 to stay on weight while active. Worth of hunger with rabbits. So. Yeah. Let's get in, cook, and get up back into action. Now we have the same issue as always. I should probably be dropping some twigs or something. It's more easy than this. How much fuel do you have left? Well, 5 hours, so. Let's see. just gonna prepare the food and then we move out. Would like an up arrow before we leave. Will we have that or not? Let's see. Yep, and then we are ready to go. They do not drink that much. It seems like it's 50 or 50 milliliters of water they take. So when you give the rabbit some water. Auto kill. So let's try to get as west as we can in the city and see if the tree lines have surprises for us or not. I'm very confident that we will be getting into this church sometime in this stream, maybe next stream. Hard to say exactly, but it's getting so close that kinda makes more sense to actually get into the city. With some luck we will find Mechanic 1 as well in the gas station or in one of the houses, but who knows. It would be helpful. See if we can get it up to 84 with an arrow up before the day start and then just let it drop again. Catching birds and such. We have plenty of bugs and such to support easy food. So then we just load them up, run out. When we come home we pick them up and so on. We have a raccoon as well. I do not like those raccoons in my rabbit pit. So nothing personal, but go about more. Let's go. And let's equip a whistle as well. Since we're not using two-handed today. Is it close enough for him to? Apparently not. It's kind of annoying when they get stuck there. But yeah. Let's see. How is the map looking? We need to go. Left and right up. Maybe we just take this part first and then move up west. There's just nothing left in the city, it seems. So it might have been the 10k or in the city from the get-go, and which is the entire population, or we'll see. Might get surprised. Okay, let's get up and see. I have a feeling that this day will not be a high killing day. Simply because of the lack of sets. So. After all, it is a small city, so... So let's go left up here. Well, actually we haven't been on this road very much, so maybe this is where the bad boys are hiding. Did I see a lighter? Or was it just trunks? Let's see. I think we will go up to the tree line and do some whistling as well. still some up there. Gonna be needing a short break now. Let's just rest down here and let them come to us while resting. Let's see. Maybe pick up a few of these as well. Okay, we're fully rested, so I might as well get up there. Just like that. Do we take this one? Yeah. Can make sheaves of those. Primary. Give him a rest and sharpen this knife. See what the goods of the woods have in store. Come on, guys. Where are you hiding? Kind of a nice house. This one. We're really running thin now. Those Slightly annoying amount of water somehow. I'm not still running out of water where I filled it up. I was gonna find a house to fill it up in. I do think I have my backup water on me as well, so... Do we have our backup water on us? Maybe we don't. That's fine. That's fine. I think we will take some water in this house here. It does need a break as well, so... yeah. Let's grab some water. Too close to trees. Annoying. Perfect. Ooh, book as well. So, water check. Let's rest and see what comes our way. A good house to have a house alarm as well, since it's fairly close to the tree line. Let's see what's coming wandering down here. Not a single thing, or what? Jesus. We whacked these guys pretty bad. It's probably gonna be coming a few, I guess. Just delayed in the woods. I just don't see anything anymore. There's probably some around this house. Or maybe. We did honk a horn, but... going all the way up there from... so far away from our base, kinda useless, so... We can do that once we're in the church, or they will come to us. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna have to start prepping moving into that church. Getting our first objective. Fighting knife. That's nice. A hunting knife. That's also nice. Let's go down to the church area and see how it looks. Everything is just empty now. Think we got them pretty good. So I'm still gonna be securing the church, of course, with some planks. Just one. It's more. It's not to actually keep them out. It's more to not having them getting in, slipping in while I'm not aware. So it's more of a warning system than anything. I'm not. I do need to read up on the requirements of a completed base as well. Could be that we can't find, say, a generator or something like that, but who knows. Let's see. It's gonna hurt our average, that's for sure. But, so it must be... This is the church, right? Yeah. No door though, which is quite annoying. This is just some meeting hall kind of thingy. Usually the back is the north side of the church is usually quite crowded, but I'm not sure if they updated that or not. So. And we did pull out a lot of guys. We have already been down here killing as well, so I think this here is new. Windows we don't really care about, it's just a gimmick. Come with me. God is always watching. Yeah. So I forgive you. Thank you. I think tomorrow we'll start prepping up the church for moving in. Purposes. Maybe see if we can get a bed in there as well. We do have one carpenter, so we do have... eventually we will be able to get us a bed. It has to be good in sleeping quality as well, so it does need to be a regular bed. Also to have a place to dump off loot and such. And it's closer. Maybe find a good spot to chase rabbits here as well, if needed. It shouldn't be that long, so it shouldn't take that long to secure the church and such. Because right now it's just growing our numbers, because running around trying to find a few here and there, it's not worth it. Of course the house alarm could have brought in some more, but we will see. We can still kill them from while being based on the church, so driving away again. We are. Let's see. I think we have some watches here as well. Might as well take those. 11. Probably should have done more of that, you know, dismantling watches while we were in agony in the earlier stages. You know, once we were leveling up these boys here. So I know there is a sure, well, I'm not completely 100%, but I'm almost certain that the houses up here have a generator at worst case. If not in the city, we have decent chances, I guess. But who knows? It is set so insanely rare. I actually don't. I think we found one generator so far in quite a bit of in a quite large area covered. So, but I do think we have one down in the Dark Willow area. But not gonna be traveling to Dark Willow just to get a generator. It's a little bit far. We do need one for the gas station as well, possibly. Actually, do I have mechanic 1 red? I don't. Just making sure. And almost home again. So we will also be dismantling tables in the city. I would like to push for carpentry 2 before, but I'm not sure we are actually able to. I'm slightly annoyed that I can't craft a door, but I guess we can make a gate thingy. But not sure if it is actually. I can't lock it, so who knows. Light fire. Oh, let's put it in the masonry book here. What do we have? Mechanics 2, 3. Masonry we don't really have. So, a good little book to find, I suppose. I would rather find other books, of course, but yeah. Now let's gain some weight. Dismantle the watches as well. I'm only gonna be bringing up to level 1 and then wait for the book for the rest, basically. Was that all our food? Guess it was. Which is fine. Should be enough to turn around this area. Oh, stop. Do not dismantle the darn radio. How high are we now? 16? Slowly but surely. Yeah. Let's get him to bed and be ready for a butchering of a rabbit tomorrow, and yeah. $126, yeah. It's kind of getting hard to get the numbers up now. The goal is to be at 100 average after 6 months, and then ramp it up significantly after that. Our short blonde is gonna be taking a down our average though, because I have slow learner and pacifist, so I get like half a point. So I need to kill like 72 to 80k with those. But yeah, I'll be right back after a short break. So let's see. Did think about it a little bit in the break. Do wonder if we should just loot the city. I can't really build a door right now and such. Get everything in on a spot where we have our loot and just leave it there. Take with us what we need and yeah. It's probably more efficient because trying to secure a base right now, it doesn't seem like very efficient to me. Since I can't really complete it anyway. But it's ready and the city is kinda whacked, so. I would like to get to a higher, more high crowded area because it gets a little bit old to run out of sets. So, guess we will be looting that city and get on our way somewhere. Pets. This little boy. at him again. How are you? Female dog. Stressed. I'm not sure if you can't, you know, butcher them just in the area, but I guess we're just going here. I did hear someone say it matters, but not fully convinced. Hi, Sebastian. So we haven't really been looting yet, but I think we will be doing that. I do think we will delay the church since I can't. They broke down the door, the bastards. So I guess I can't really craft it right now. So I think we will be looting the city. Have a few loot spots where we drop off stuff, and take with us the books basically. That was kind of crappy. Let's try another one. So it should take, I'm guessing, 2 or 3 days or so, if weather behaves. Pick up. It seems like the bugs are the best ones. It's always the female ones that kinda doesn't give me that much. Or not always, but yeah. It's more irregular than the bugs or the males. Good thing is that we are actually getting up there in the weight, so we are kinda mobile in that sense. Only having to cover our hunger needs for a while. 81 and should be 82. We do need to get to. I would like to be at 84 before leaving, but if we're not killing that much, then we are probably not that active. Meaning, really? Huh. Interesting. Why is that? There's really something. There's for sure something affecting the output. I'm guessing they are not thriving that well. Meaning that the strategy of just dumping them down here is not completely valid unless you have, you know, food for them and all that kind of stuff. This one is just walking around. Fuck. Hit this one. Oh, I did pick up a kitten. Where are you? Where did you go, my friend? Ah, can't see it now. Where on earth are you? Okay, let's do it like this then. Ah. Yeah, might be. I'm trying to actually give them water. Animal info. So well fed, not thirsty. So let's try that. Healthy, so I didn't notice that they were unhealthy before. Suppose we can just drop it here and see. There should be food in the city as well, so exactly. The snow is not helping them. Let's see if we get lucky this time around. Yeah, that's much better. Let's get in and cook them, and then we go to the city to loot. Meaning we will drop off some of this stuff for now. In our armory, I guess you can call it, in the hall. But we really do only need to get to 84, and then we are fine for a long period of time again. Meaning we can get located somewhere else. Because I'm having a very hard time finding those sets now. Very. We even had a house alarm. Nothing. It could be delayed, of course, but... And I think we will have more. And significantly more. There is a grocery shop. There is, you know, you always find something. Even something that can fatten you as well. So I'm quite okay. Again, we're kinda... we're not really in panic in terms of weight gaining food, so... Since I do think we will have some cereal, stuff like that. Let me see, what do we do? We guess we drop this one. Ooh, that's another question. That one I'm more... if we will have the angler or not. Eventually we will, but... I can't really fish right in the winter since I'm at so slow levels. So it kinda doesn't matter. It does matter in terms of getting it before the summer starts again, I guess. So yeah, and the fishing rod, yeah, who knows if I could potentially break it, but I have never actually broken one. But that did make the fishing harder, I guess. But I'm definitely gonna take it if we find one. I'm guessing we will not find it. What surprises me the most is that we haven't found a single VSS on all these houses we've been looting, right? Not one skill VSS, you know, like the carpenter or something like that. Nothing. That's quite surprising. It probably needs to be a video store. Which is fine, it's not really that important, but... Oh, let's check the weather and then move out to loot something. What do we have here? Crowbar, 2 hatchets. Plenty, I think. fork we don't need. Let's see the weather and then move out. Afternoon, heavy rain. It's gonna be shitty weather. We will just wait it out, I think. Do some crafting. And then start the actual looting of Fallas Lake. Afternoon. Yeah. Could happen anytime. Get some logs for the fireplace. And then we craft for 2 days, I guess. But also gain some weight, so... It will hurt our killing account, but... In terms of human time, it's not too bad, since... You can just fast forward most. But we should have a forward operation base in the city as well, of course, since there's loot to be grabbed around the city. Yeah. Let's see. Carve wooden fork. I guess. Like that. Destroy for fuel, wooden fork. And it would be nice if we can get that tailoring up. I'm not sure if there was some bone things we could do with it. Maybe we just take the heads and stuff. Sharp bones. Animal necklace, yeah. That was it. Can we like carve fleshing tools? I know won't give any XP. Scrap large aluminium object. Yeah, I think the easiest one is just to pick up, sheets, rip those for 10 racks, and then make some those neck protection stuff. Cross limestone, yeah, why not? What else do we have? Slice animal head. Should be having quite a few of those. Or not. Smash cow skull. Smash bones. Rain should hit start soon, or I would guess. Like that. Let's get some water as well. I do think that this one is kinda empty now. Hmm. Fill. What else can we do? Gaining weight. Let's see what we can craft with the bone pieces and stuff. I think we can make necklaces. We only need to get 50 or so not too much. This one was rabbit skull, rabbit skull. Did I make a mistake crossing too many skulls maybe? Oh, I guess we can slice a bunch as well. I do feel like we had a lot more. So slow. So confusing this, yeah, here we are. So why doesn't it show here? Slice. Raccoon head. Oh. Out of twine maybe? Like that. How far did that bring us? 123. What else? Tailoring. I can sharpen the scissors, you say. Let's see. Sharpen. I don't think I can. Guess we can sharpen these guys just to see what happens. I'm not sure if I'm actually getting XP for this or not. Oh, we are. That's not too bad. Sharpen bone. Can I avoid using the hacksaw? I can. Let's use a steak knife then. Sharpen bone. I need to light up the fire again. It's annoying it takes the hacksaw, like one of our most important tools, instead of a steak knife, if it actually lowers the condition. Which it clearly does. Why would I be using that, right? we need to pick up some sheets. Any more raccoon heads? Rabbit head? What else? Again, I didn't see any heavy rain whatsoever. And it was saying that there would be heavy rain, so... I guess... Raccoon skull. But why can't we... Oh, maybe we can't use those for... crush? Nope. Not sure what we can use these for. Let's see. Can we... What can I craft? Nothing. Well, let's just eat a little bit and carve some forks or something. Yeah, but is heavy snow actually making you wet? If it's not making you wet, I'm kinda... It's only reason I'm not, you know, moving out there is because I don't want to get the cold being wet. I'm not worried about the how cold it is and such. At least not right now. Oh, we're pretty close on the carving as well, which is nice. Carve wooden fork. But yeah, it might be that it's simply the coldness that kinda... One log. Let's go to bed, and then tomorrow we will just wait out the rain again. Slightly annoying, but yeah, what can we do? Got a little bit of everything, I guess. Okay, with outdoorsy and you know, prone to illness as well. Okay. It used not to be like that. It used to be that you could actually get wet regardless. So this one is not thirsty. And it is healthy, so I might have just been unlucky, I guess, but we will see. I think we will move out today. Start the looting. This is fine weather, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. And we're not lacking water and such, so if you need to bath and such, you would lack, of course, but no need to cook up more, I think. Let's see, how are we on? How are we on rabbit meat? Kinda good, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Since we're not that active, we probably will be gaining weight anyway. And we have some in the oven, I guess. 60, yeah, should be okay. Let's go loot. So where do we loot? That is the question. I probably should be marking out those we already got and Probably should be grabbing a couple of sheets as well, just to get that last level on the shadowing we have covered by the book. I think we got 4 points per neck protection thingy. $500 points from X, so 2 days full X, then we have level 7. Hopefully we will find some books and stuff that are actually more useful than masonry and all that, but I guess we need them all at the end. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Just to have it ready, right? I do like to have one piece of shit on a thread on me, so just in case I cut myself somehow. It can happen, you know. If I don't already have it, I actually do we not? I think we actually do have it. I'm not completely sure. We will see. The exciting thing is, if I find the angler or something like that, it becomes interesting to where we actually go to next. It's probably gonna be a little bit before we're actually leaving the area with the looting and stuff. So let's see. Like that. Let's see. Symbols. This one is completely looted. This one is completely looted. This one. I'm pretty sure this one is as well, but this one is as well. This one doesn't have anything of value. But let's see. Been there, right? Yeah. Just check up some randos. Isn't there anything here, right? Well, there is some. There's nothing. Long socks, wet. Wow, still wet. I think we would be taking the main street. Okay. This one we looted as well. So mark this one. Do not think we did get to that one here. I could be wrong. We'll soon find out. I think I tried to get in. Or maybe we did. No, we didn't. Definitely didn't. Get some curtains as well. Not really that heavy just now, so right now. Yeah, this house has been taken care of. So check this one out. Next house. Or the main street, I think we will do. Yeah, I might, but I don't really think we need it. But police station, I think we will wait with a little bit. I'm more interested to see potential books and stuff like that. Let's see. A wood saw. A spade is useful. Some long blunt. Masonry run is useful. Well, since we can read it actually. Did we find 2 masonry run? We did. Do wonder if we can get in here. So, what do you say? If I go here and push 0? Oh, so... Oh! It's locked. Oh, I didn't even know that. Perfect. Thanks. If you wrote it before, I completely missed it. Completely. That's awesome. Thank you. Awesome, dude. You always learn. Whoopsie. Let's take one. I actually think we have. I completely missed it or misunderstood you or something. I wasn't aware that this was a thing. Dark. Let's see here. I think we already did it, but just in case, missing something. I will grab one wire, because there was a time where I kind of suspected I found the way to craft a fishing rod. Studying it. Yeah, exactly. I just don't when did you write that? Today only, or I completely missed it. Completely. So that's awesome. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah. Let's go to the hardware store first over here. Isn't it this one? Or is it the other one? It's not this one. So it must be up here.
Hey!
Woodcraft. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I can't find a or a generator, we do have fuel for one, then I can actually study it and get up to that level 3. Or study it, you know what I mean? Chips. Oh, I need to get used to now that it's not actually necessary. What's in here? It's just a toilet, right? Yeah. Not gonna bother with that. What is this? Boom. Oh, there was a door away. Agriculture 4. Another book. Suppose we can use it at some point. Oh, I need to get used to not having to do that anymore. So that's the hardware store. Now a sledge would of course be nice to get to the weaponry in the back, but can always bring one later. Yeah, exactly. It's much faster. I only need to change the category sometimes if I'm looking for matches and watches and stuff. But as long as the weapons are on top, we are quite good. So I'm not sure if you saw, but I did find gas on the car in a car here up here. So
Hey! Hey!
where are you?
Hey! Hey!
I have absolutely zero idea about that next one. Except it's after me somewhere.
Hey!
Ah, come on. Where the hell are you? You're back here? I feel like I'm being tricked right now. And why does it suddenly stop growling? Could be some matches as well. Guess not. Yeah, works fine. Long blade 2. Okay. No mechanics one though, but it isn't the hardest one to find, but it is kind of one of the most important ones. So, ho ho. Let's see. So, think we are good in here. Actually, let's get those two cans out as well. Uh, didn't there used to be a roof over this one? I actually think there was used to be. Yep. So, moving on to the next building. What is the next one gonna be? This one. Let's see. What do we do next? Forgot to mark out one of these guys. Plenty of room still. Let's take the burger thingy. Or the Spiffo. Or whatever it is.
Hey!
Let's see. Let's check inside the store first. Who knows? We may fall over some keys if we get lucky. Yeah, I'm not don't think there was any, but if we can get a key, I would definitely take it. Is this store thingy? It is. Nothing in. Here, let's see. Don't see any key rings. A screwdriver? I do not think we have a jack. I'm not completely sure. That and a lock wrench, I believe we're missing. Just getting our tool bag updated to be fully ready for me. So let's see. Get this one marked off as well. Here. This is just a bathroom, so. We did go into this one, right? Or didn't we? We didn't. Ooh. One of the more exciting ones. This is probably just a shitty car, but well, it's not that bad, I guess. Well, it's not a beauty either, but who knows? I'll take anything that gives us wheel, basically. Let's see. It is quite interesting to see what kind of books and stuff you can find in here, if any. A rake, a medium handle in a bookshelf. Yeah. Why not? So far, this one has been sucks. Large handle, tire, iron, butterfly knife we can take. This one we do not care about. It should be clear. Well, that was bad. Nothing. Some large handles. That was it. So let's check this one out. Which one of these? We did some of these. But I guess we just stay on this. So this one we didn't. Is that a missing wall? Huh. A little bit worried about going in this way. Haven't really proper checked. It seems fine. Well, it is kinda lowerish, I have to say. Not much found just yet. Can't see Jack here. It's kinda dangerous. So far it's been kinda bad, I have to admit. So let's see. Check this one. The next one is... So this one was the one we already did, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one we did. Kinda. Not completely, so maybe we don't mark it off. Let's check if there's a generator in here.
Hey!
Better loot on the bodies, really. uh.
Hey!
Let's see. A paperback. Woo. Gonna wait with that one. Maybe take the pharmacy as well. Let's get home. I can't carry that much anymore anyway, so well. I think tomorrow we will loot the houses in the west, or maybe down at the lake here, and then move up to the west and see what the houses have to offer. Did get 3 books so far, and this one, which I'm quite happy about. Oh, we did 4, yeah, woo! 1 down, 1 more to go to 15. I'm actually, did I surpass the next one, or just shy? I think I'm just shy, right? Must be shy of him or her. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we will see. If there's sets, we can have something to kill, and if there's not, we can loot. So, as long as it is not like 2-level houses and stuff like that, I'm not really too worried about it. I do not like to change levels if there's a crowd outside or stuff running around. I think we are kind of having trouble finding them at this point. So, what book was it again we found? In was it Aiming or Longblade? Longblade 2. Not too bad. But it will hurt our average a little bit when we are looting like this. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Eventually we will also have all the books, the right ones, I guess. I doubt we will find 200 up there whatsoever, but who knows? They can migrate, of course. But that's, regardless, it's not so big of an issue. So let's drop what is weapons here. Yeah, exactly. No need to take silly. No, I'm not gonna be taking risk and such at all doing it for sure. But so how? Oh, so okay, that's a drawback, I guess. So I can do like this. That's fine. Okay. And this one is my tool bagger now. And to drop some food here. We are finding food, I guess. I think. The VHS goes down here. The wire is more of a curiosity thing. I'm not sure why I can't study it. I have tried to be able to study it, so. Butterfly knife can go down here. And what do we have? Oh, more food. Slightly slow pace right now, I feel. Oh, I need to get used to. You need to do it like that. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop this. It's kind of annoying that, you know, a black watch is different than a red watch. I don't really get it. Why not just pool them all together? Remember this? Let's see. Drop, drop. Let's reap some seeds. What was I saying? Consider corpses with the lock one more. I'm not sure which one, but now we're 82. Beautiful. Let's get him to bed. Yeah, but I did check around the car for keys. I assume you are thinking the same thing as me in regards of car keys, right? Oh, like that? You mean when we were killing a lot more around the area? Hmm. Yeah. I'll be right back. I just need a short break. Yeah, and then we will loot some more. Yeah, you know, you are absolutely right about the keys. But you know, I was focusing on the weapons and such. But yeah, you were kind of right. And most likely we already had some despawns of car keys, right? It's not unlikely in any way. So, but even without a car, we'll be fine. It's not critical. So let's see. Need to fill up in here now. Yeah, but it's also kind of. I don't think there's a high chance of getting it. I will be looking now since there almost not nothing left down there. So almost at 84. So that's perfect. Yeah, exactly. uh, it's highly likely that there was a car key among those. But it seemed like there's 10k up there and a little bit left. Of course, I can't remove them all. But why am I having a? How on earth did I end with that one in my hand? Did you see, Sebastian? Did you see the new large backpack you can craft from Tailoring 8? There's a bag. If you have organized, you can get up to 45 capacity, but only 75 weight reduction. But still, kind of nice. Exactly. Yeah. I do think that in order to make Kentucky great again, there should be balloons on a specific uh, sets. Highlighting the key. Yeah. How many kills does your guy have now? Keyring, keyring, keyring. It's probably too far away from... Where are all the key rings? Don't really see any. Do you see a knife? No, it's broken. Let's see. Let's get down to this area here around the lake. Maybe do this one as well. Now we're at it. Where is it? Where is it? All doors are open here. This is kind of scary. I'm gonna hold off with this one a little bit. We will loot it because there can be books, but yeah. Did we actually get into these cars? There should be a decent chance as well that there is a key in here.
Hey!
Let's see. So this one will be locked. Yes. What about this bad boy? Also locked. So let's try this one and see what happens. Yeah. But I don't have the book. I'm kinda lazy about that, and I have a slow learner as well. I don't need the one book which is blocking me from the book 2 and 3 and such, so... I feel like I did see something here. Guess not. Thought I saw a set. car keys here. This one looks kinda in fair condition. That's... One window is broken, it doesn't matter in case we... So... Matchbox. Yeah, we kinda needed some more. But if we do find the mechanics one, I will definitely be leveling up to that level 2. Can't remember, did I actually check the taxi or not? I don't think I did. Never came around to it. I did do it. Let's check down here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
crowbar. Very nice. Now we got 2 crowbars. Baking soda I'm not ever gonna be using, so... Maybe we should shift. Oh, don't shift, by the way. We have winter gear on. Let's see. So this house is done. Voila and voila. No Jenny just yet. Wonder where it is. Okay, it's here. Oh, and a basement. Ooh. That's gonna make me feel safe. Kinda cramped. Ooh, don't like that. I do like space. check real quick. Nothing here. Let's go down to the basement. Always a little bit risky.
Hey!
Maybe we shouldn't be going down, I guess. I'm not sure which... we're gonna... I'll take it after this house. Just want to see if I can pull him out. There he is. It looks slightly cramped though.
Hey!
Let's get in. Must be locked since he couldn't get in. That's it. Let's see. Cereal, honey, cabbages. Cabbage. Yeah, not too bad. And white sugar. We are finding some food, I think. So. Okay, let's go into that basement. Hopefully we did pull all. Well, that's a survivor home. How is this battery, by the way? It's fine. Let's see. This one or this one. So pretty much everything on this side has been checked. The shirts don't have anything, so did I check this one? I did. We have these two left and something up here as well. Red rubbings. Not exactly the dream. Let me see. Do we do this one as well? I had to wait with that. Ah, sucked. Whoopsie. That wasn't worth much. So this one is done as well. That should be good. This one is done. Gonna take this last house and then we'll run home again.
Hey!
I think we'll wait for tomorrow, I guess. It's fine. Wonder where our running is at this point. Must be up there. Surprisingly low, I guess. See if we can get the last tailoring done for level 1, for level 2. Have that in the bag. I did check this one, didn't I? I did. Oh yeah. Let's see. Dump, dump, dump. What do I have here? Definitely pays us down somewhat. Yeah, same. What else? What else? What else? Ah, keep it in the bag. Now we got 2 cereals as backup. No, not really. Some food. Decent food actually. Some of those that can actually gain us weight and such. Didn't really find too much else. I found a crowbar. I'm not sure if you catch that. But other than that, not really too impressive. But you do find some kind of you do find food. You really do. Not something sustainable or anything, but you know. Let's see. Now let's do some tailoring. So why can't I craft rags? That rag thingy? What do I need? Oh, I might need thread, of course. And how do I get thread again? That was from... let me see, that was from rags, right? Oh, we don't have a needle on us? That's why. Yeah, exactly. But we did find that in the second crowbar, so now we have 2. So that's awesome. So we can level up a bit on that and have a weapon going into some new places and stuff. Where did I drop that nail? Oh, not nail. Where is my... Where is it? There's the needle. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, let's see. So these ones are quite good for the neck guard is quite good for leveling up. For some reason you can't choose more than one, but yeah, we'll live. Gonna fast forward the next one. I just want to see again. 4.2. Yeah. Don't need too many, so. Wonder if the needle is actually. No, it has no condition. So. Drop. Drop this one. I do think that the best way to build is very aggressive, a very high rate of growth on weapons, and then just make sure you have something that you don't know you need for a long time without getting the books you actually want. Even though it's not strictly a necessity. Let's see. 48 running. That's decent. Gonna be taking a short break and be right back. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some real food. Not the kind you the loot. Some rabbit. So let's go out and slaughter a rabbit and get looting. So today we should be looting the restaurant and the doctor house and maybe a few houses as well. We are gonna be looting everything in there just to see. I'm kind of curious to see which buildings has books and such, since the bookstore clearly didn't. I found nothing in that, so which is not a big surprise. Maybe well, zero finds is a big surprise, but not. Kinda sucks to find absolutely zero. Let's see if we can find those rabbits. So, kitten, doe. Where are you? There. There you are, my friend. Hello. Pets. And give water. The raccoon is staying in the area. That's always a positive, I guess. Now let's see. Can we have some decent rabbit meat? Indeed we can. If there's something, would be nice to have a crazy weather day or two, just to level up a little bit on everything and read the books I can read. And have it over with before we are moving on. I'm not sure how long it will take to loot the rest of the city, but I'm guessing 4 or 5 days. Doing it with a bit of caution, of course. It is really the risky part. That's the looting. It can get kinda dangerous. So light fire. Twix matchbook. Yep. Should be enough for leveling up the next level. So only one short. Voila. The sound of victory. Let's see. Make some salads. This was our last rabbit. I'll just be using a few of our resources we've been looting so far, because we can't really carry it all, and we just need some 3 or 4 days of food supply once relocating at some point. Let's see. Are we gaining weight? We are not. So let's go. Probably should be checking the... let's check the weather. Just to know what is going on in the world. Favorite sharp blade. Maybe do a fork or two. Okay, next 2 days are fine. Once I get to level 4 carving, I will be checking a rod just to see if that can kinda trigger the fishing rod. Still haven't figured that part out, how to do that. So let's see. We have the doctor's house, the restaurant. I think we did this one already, and then the police station we did, which is this one, I think. Not sure what this one is just yet. And then these houses here. I haven't actually looted the church, but it's not like there's never anything in there. But it will take some days. It's mostly for the book hunts, you know, and mag hunts and such. I would be surprised if we don't find a book or two still. I'm guessing that the doctor house has a high chance of first aid books, so gotta have to do that at some point. If I find the book 2, I think we will do some first aid on this base, since it's so safe. I'm not sure if... I don't think that you take... it takes longer to heal than normal. And, but it would tie you up to a spot for a few days. It might be better actually to do it once and for all, like once we have all 5 books, do it in one big go. Instead of suffering for 2 days or so after each book. Just trying to reduce the weight we are carrying around, so... I'm not sure what our next approach should be. If we find that mechanic 1, that's definitely gonna be a priority. There's plenty of stuff in the area to actually get a level 1 electronic. So let's go to that doctor's house, which had someone knocking annoyingly enough. This kind of car I would like, but preferably those with a hood on the back. I'm not sure if it actually does any difference or not, but just making sure I actually did check them.
Hey!
It must be stuck since it's still knocking, I suppose. But what door? I have no idea. Must be here, maybe? Must be somewhere over there. Where the hell is it? Oh, so freak. This is kind of scary. It's that one. Can you walk through these? You can. First aid 1. Okay, so it's definitely a spot where you can get first aid books. Tongue depressors. I wonder what they have in mind with those. Didn't I? I did. Okay, let's get out. So this one is looted. So let's take this one out, this one out. What's in the back again? Oh, it's a house, of course.
Hey!
Yeah, but handles is kinda easy to get, so... do feel I hear something, and I'm not sure where at all. I think I heard something here. Could just be upstairs or something. Matchbook, let's take that. No idea what that is for. So this has been looted. This one, this one. It really isn't safe to do this like this. Open doors and all those kind of stuff. Coffee, let's take. Just in case of an emergency. Yeah. Now. What kind of car is that? Nyala. That's is that one of the small ones? Jesus Christ. So, is that a cab, maybe? What do we have? So this... Do we have a car? Do we have a car? No, that's not a Nyala. Nyala car. Where is the car around here? It might be. It might be. I'm not sure. I have tried to find keys where there was absolutely zero to... I'm definitely going to be checking it out, because... Vehicle keys, Chevalier. That's one of these. Yes, yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do we have a car? We do. And how shitty is it? It may not be much, but it's freaking ours. Let's see how bad it is. The wheels are not optimal, but also not. It could definitely be worse. Progress! Exactly. So, how do we do this? Do we have gas? Exactly. The only thing is the wheels is quite bad. The brakes I'm not like, it's okay-ish, I guess. Now gas. It actually have gas as well. I think I will drive it up here just to point out I actually have a car. Woo! Civilization. Exactly, a super whistle. But I'm actually considering using it for transportation to the next spot. That's kind of why I wanted it badly. Let's go up here. Or not. That's the wrong spot. So this one and this one I will be looting now, so might as well hack it off. Or get it marked. Sorry. This one we already did. So it's the restaurant over here we need to get into. Yeah. It's not, you know, it's not a dream car, of course, this one, but what is that? A raccoon? Where's the restaurant? Is over here? Yeah. I have tried to be... I didn't die, but I was captured in here at some point once on 16X on build 41. Once I was in the kitchen that came from both sides suddenly. But I was lucky, I just bumped into one. But problem was that there was two on each side, so kinda dangerous. Butchering 2. So that was worthwhile, I suppose. How are we on butchering? I might as well read it. Scale it up a bit. So this one we did loot almost. We do it like this and say this one we've looted as well. And we add a node. Add node. Possible ammo. Oops. Like this. Then we should be able to remember. So we got all this looted now. That's the east side, and now to the other side. I don't think there will be a single set coming to that honking, if I'm being quite honest. So we are here, so maybe we take this road today as well. Yeah. I'm not sure about the innovator. I think it's kinda weird because if it lowered your requirements as well, then I can see it. But the problem is, like, who cares if you know a baseball bat at level 3 carving if you can't craft it anyway before level 9? If anything, it should be. Yeah, exactly, but I'm not that worried really. If they come, they come. But whoops, where are you? Okay, you're here. Why can't he get in? I didn't lock. Did I? Maybe I did. I hear him. Well, actually, they are maybe coming. Let's see. There was one more, I think. Maybe not. So this house is completed as well. I just want to run through them as fast as we possibly can without, taking risk, of course. The last check on the postbox. Just wait with that house, take the other one instead, since we've been shouting. Hmm. Let's see. And did I check this mailbox? I didn't. So this house is checked. Next house. Basement as well. That's so annoying. Kind of dangerous in this corner. Kind of feel like I hear more than one. Oh, there is two. That must be the basement, the other one. Kind of scary. Odyssey you never walk away from. Yeah, it's the last one is down there. Any house key? Anybody? Crap. Save that one. Probably won't even enter. You don't have a house key as well. Let's see. 2 more. I'm not gonna be. If the basements are locked, I simply don't have the bravery to knock it down if there's a set on the other side. So let's see if we can get into this house as well. Yeah. I could use it, but I'm kinda worried about. It works with the hatchet as well, I guess. Yeah, we will take them. Just need to. I'll bring the fireman axe. That's not an axe. This is an axe. Nothing here really. So let's see. Let's mark this one off and then put 2 arrows down where where the basements are. It is where the good loot is, so if there is any good loot, then that's the spot to search for it. Meat cleaver is too slow though. I'd rather use it, break it down fast. But we are in the area anyway, so that's fine. Yeah. But in fact, I do think that it is faster with just dismantling watches. Yeah, either that or the stone axe. Probably should use a stone axe because it's lighter. Stone axe is fine.
Hey!
Yeah, but it's also, if you measure it by time, first you need to get into the house securely, and then you need to dismantle it at a lower pace than a digital watch. So it's kinda not in really. The digital watch you can dismantle in huge numbers very fast, and they are safe as well. This house we need to get to soon as well. This is not in build 41. I think it's time to go home and wrong spots. How do we get out there? I would kinda like to read the butchering book before we catch more rabbits and such. Yeah, I can try. You mean like this, right? Make it larger so I can see what's going on, or? Oh well. It's fine. I'm not worried about this one. Let's eat something. I know that. But I don't. I don't like. I like it that much. I'm only doing stuff like that once I'm, doing something in a safe environment, completely safe. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm not as much as a loot goblin as I has been in the past, but that was mostly because I have no clue what's used for what. I know of course, the tailoring and mechanics and stuff, but especially on build 42, there was a point where I just took everything because I was completely searching in what is for what and so on. So was it only 15 days? Can't be, right? Oh no, it can't be. It must be more than 15 days. How far did I go? Down here. Oh yeah, on your load, yeah, on your game for playthrough, yeah. Yeah. Did you play vanilla rules or red race or? Home sweet home. Light fire, tricks and disposable. Let's So how are we doing on rabbit meat? Okay-ish. Would be enough to gain weight, I think. Yeah. Butchering 2. And the honey set unit it's just a must. You have to pick it up. Objectively, I probably shouldn't, but yeah. Drop this one. This one we will never be able to use anyway. So, what do we have? Hmm? That's nice. I do prefer not having. I do prefer to have like the standard settings on the loot and such. Mostly because I think that foraging and trapping and all that stuff is kind of time wasting more than anything. It's not something that is actually hard. That's just my opinion. Yeah, and also that because of that, because I do find it more fun for me as well to be in a more in an area where I can kill stuff and live in there and push the limits a little bit in that sort of sense, right? Let's see, drop and eat. Would be nice if we can push it up to 83. So now let's go to bed. This is the last rabbit we have. So soon we'll have to trap something again. But we might be able to add some kilos from just from um, the food we have been finding. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The lighting is absolutely brilliant on this on build 42. I love it. Also, with the light coming outside windows and such, so they did a very good job on that one. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Yeah, come invite them for a sitcom with a friend with a axe or something. Let's see. I'm not sure if we should read that butchering book. That's kinda actually gives us something. I think I will read it today. I gained some free weight, you know, since we're out of rabbits. So yeah, unless the weather is kinda. Let's see if we can catch it or not. We missed it. But right now I'm out of rabbit kinda, so I would like to set up some traps and just read some the butchering book. Again, the easy kilo is not spending too much energy. It's fast. It's just I'm just gonna be fast forwarding, so it's not. What do we actually have? The masonry I don't really feel is important to. And actually, it actually is because we leveled that as well, like this. Where are we on masonry? Yeah. Let's take it slow for a short moment. Well, too early to forage. Let's read some. I also like to check the weather. Yeah. Let's see. Today temperature. But it kind of depends. If the weather is shitty tomorrow, then we might as well do it today. Run out today. So let's see. Yeah, weather is good there both days. So let's read this bad boy for a couple of hours, and then maybe we forest now. See if we can still find crops or not. Just to set up the traps basically, and then we are back to reading. And there's a little bit of a debuff, but haven't had that many issues. Yeah. I'm not there. I mean, I know that the masonry book is kinda, you know, it's the first level and such, but the first 2 levels, but why not? It's probably minus 27 or so with the chill. Minus 10 from percent from 10% colder, I think, with this one. But the only one that matters is this one. It's only fitting chili. Yeah, no rain. You need to be wet. Otherwise, well, if this one gets worse and you have slower swing speed, then you need to get home, of course. But it's when you get wet, it can do stuff to you, really. And with wet, I mean, you shouldn't be caring about light rain and stuff. It's only heavy rain. Damn, I'm finding a lot of sharp flint flakes. Wonder if... Wonder if we can't find crops now. We will have to see. And we can't butcher these guys. So... currently. Which is a bit annoying. You still get wet with the umbrella normally, but they may have changed something, I don't know. But I'm very interested to see if I can actually force crops or not. Usually I do find them fairly easy down there, so... yeah, exactly. I just want to set up some traps, basically. And then read. I'm only finding stones right now. Which is a little bit worrying. Well... yeah, it is off. Just add a little bit more heat. But we're not in trouble. This one is only chilly. We do get tired slightly faster, but you know, it's not a big deal. This one completely doesn't matter. It's only showing you that there's a windy weather, so... it's minus 15 plus 10 degrees, I guess you can say, due to the wind chill. And we're doing fine. This one is the one to keep an eye out for. The chili, if he's getting cold and stuff. That's yeah, I know. What? Do I do that? Clothing effect. I do. Oh, I didn't know that. Hang on. Yeah, you're right. That's silly. Yeah. Let's just get in and read, and so we can fast forward. It's fine. We can always chase rabbits by hand if I can't forward it, but I do think since you can find, you know, I could find other stuff, so it's probably just bad RNG. Yeah, I did know the eye, of course, but I didn't know that the bandana is actually reducing. You know, in build 41, I never used a bandana whatsoever. But you always learn. There's always a little detail or something like that you wasn't aware of, right? No one knows it all. Yeah, I can imagine. I never go out in heavy thunderstorms. I did it once, and around like 4 o'clock in the midday, I just couldn't see a thing. It was basically like running around in pitch darkness with dark clouds and stuff, and heavy rain and such. But that was in the summer, so I wasn't too worried. I had resilient on my build. Uh, let's get inside. We have plenty of food from the looting and so on. So let's drop this. Let's read. Yeah, exactly. And it's quite annoying, you know, so that was very, very helpful, for sure. Again, you never know it all. Even on mods you always use. um, it completely took me by surprise. So why can't I? Did I take the last? Probably did. Yep. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Read again. Yeah. I assume you can always disable it with pushing 0 again, right? Toggle on and toggle off, exact kind of technique. I do prefer to just keep it on, but I kind of like it, so. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's more of a time waster than anything. I really think they should have it in the vanilla, if I'm being quite honest. Uh, let's see, what do we have of food? Let's read some more. Read. Destroy for fuel. Butchering 2. And I think we just read this one in the evening. So tomorrow we go out again. This one we are not in a hurry with, so. Let's give him some more fattening food. What else do we have? Food. Peanut butter is definitely fattening. Gonna save that one. Honey should be okay. And maybe this one as well. So let's go to bed and loot again. I don't even know where the copper village is. That's in Echo Creek, right? I haven't really been up there that much on Echo Creek. Gonna be taking a very short break. I just need a refill of my coffee, basically. Hang on. So I'm back again. I would like to check at some point the jaws we have, if I can avoid eating them, to see if they can actually trap stuff with those, just for fun, really. Yeah, but the area of around that. So what did we actually have? We have canned potato. Wonder if you can actually use it for trapping. Cabbage as well. The leeks I can't find anything with it anyway, so might as well take this one. Drop. Let's cook it real fast. Light fire. Oh, I can. Exactly. That's my point. So I'm gonna be trying these potatoes up there. If not, we just eat it. But so the potatoes we can check with. Also on canned. I never actually tested that as well. And tomatoes. The leeks don't find give anything. So let's go. Oh, we have no water. We can fill up once we come to our route or destination. I would like to find that generator. It's not now. Bandana is on. Here, the blue one. I'm not sure if the shamak works as a bandana. You can cover your nose and stuff, but I'm actually suspecting it won't. $83. Yay! No, no poncho. Well, I'm pretty sure there was one on a on a on a set at some point. They are fairly recognizable, so. Fill all. I did cross one, but only one, I think. Let me see. I think it was down in the Dark Valley area. So far away. Let's see. where is it? Hang on. It's down here somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. I wouldn't have marked it if I did. Maybe I didn't. Didn't I? Oh, we haven't marked these guys. Boom, 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 boom. Has been looted. This one hasn't been looted, which annoys me the hell out of me. A good chance of the angler. This one. And there was over here as well. Where is it? Where are we living now? We are here. Did loot these. Sledgehammer. I usually mark it with a red lighting bolt, I guess you can say. So where are we? Here. These we looted as well. So far it seems like we didn't find any. Let's see up here. Nothing here as well. Nope, we didn't actually find a we didn't find a generator just yet. I know where there's there is one spot that has one by default, I believe. So not too far away from Echo from this spot. Let's see. Where did we end up looting? Let's see. Just need to figure out where we loot next. So we looted all this. We have some basements, and I forgot that we have the hatchet. So let's use that one for the basements. It feels so coward. I feel like a coward if I'm not doing it. So. Okay, you can't do it safely, it seems. As long as you step back.
Hey!
Anything around? Doesn't seem like it. So let's go. Let's do something really silly. I'm so freaking scared here. Told you, it's so freaking risky. Nails. So freaking risky. And it still is. It's not safe just yet. But we did get nails, so... do we take a wood saw? Yes. Yeah, we got a box, so we did get something out of the risk, but I will say that actually doing these, the safe way to play is just to ignore every freaking building more or less. But I do think that it's a little bit of a... Yeah, you must show some guts. Yeah, mostly the only thing... Oh, where is it? The only thing I would use for glue is garden forks for spears. But it's kinda... Did I... Was it this house over here as well? Let me see. So this... Yeah, it was. Yeah, cow corners is always super dangerous. You do need to respect those. And also, you know, coming up of the stairs as well and such is kinda... Problem is they won't really come down or move up to you if you're not down on the ground floor. But I guess a pack of nails is kinda useful. So you do it like this. Step back while doing your swing. And don't do it around trees and stuff like I'm doing right now. But just to make sure that nothing is coming in. No, it won't. They don't always react to it, and they stay down as well. So it's kinda these guys on a floor down or floor up for that matter is kinda tricky. They may come after quite a while, but not instantly. But I do always, you know, run around with a whistle and do a lot of noise just to get a clue if there's anything there or not. At some point you will usually get a, you know, a roar or something. But it's never a sure thing. You can't trust it completely, but it does reduce risk, of course. So let's see. This is completed, and now we just do some normal houses without the stress of a basement. Let's do this one. But if you use a whistle, even on vanilla where some of them are deaf, it's quite safe. For 99% of the times, it will give them away or give a noise, so you know that there's actually action inside. But again, even then you don't take it for granted. These all never have anything for some reason. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Move on to the next house. So that was this one. I think we will do these here. Seems like. So I am not the fastest of looter when go before entering a house. I'm simply playing it extremely conservative. There's something in the area. I can hear a roar. So where are you?
Hey!
I can see two roars even. Let's take one more. I'm usually only taking two though, but... Bastard. Any more? It's probably fine. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Let's take these gloves as well, just in case we are only entering, you know, the real winter, I guess. So, but again, I'm not sure how bad it will get. But I've only seen it with Fahrenheit, and I'm kind of clueless regarding Fahrenheit. I'm a Celsius guy.
Hey!
Oh, that's nice. We like extra fat. I didn't actually realize you could reach your bag outside from the inside when going through a window. It was Inso that actually did it at once. I said, oh, you can do that. Again, 7 hours, 7k hours, and you're still learning, right? Doctor bag. I hear something. And I hear it climbing in as well, so... let's see. Shouldn't be too bad now in terms of time we need to use spend looting this. Yeah, but you will still learn after 10k hours. There's always some little trick or something. You just you never really know what it is, but you know there will be something. So this corner we should be careful about. Let's see if it shocks us. Oh my god, that was a set. Let's see. Okay, can we get in safely here? Let's do it here. Oh, it's open already. And I sucked until our 500 because I did all the wrong stuff that everyone is doing, not learning it, simply delaying your progress of learning. The way you want to do it is learn how to fight. That's all that matters. Once you can fight, you can learn everything else after. Then it becomes more of a issue of, you know, getting a lot of death due to anything else but fighting, like when looting and stuff like that. But for instance, there's a reason I'm running outside doors and not just, you know, go walking. Simply because if there is something on the trap, I will bump into it. Much safer than walking and let them have a bite, a shot on you. Doesn't mean it's dangerous as hell doing it, but looting, but yeah. One-story houses is not an issue. No, it's kind of safe. I'm waiting until they commit to whatever they want to do. If they are launching, I'm not doing it. If they are, if they're not, I'm doing the hit. And if they're not, I'm doing it safely. So there's not really any issues with that. And I am playing as careful as I always do, and it never got me in any way. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work as well with the short blade. I have noticed that as well. So where did you come from? Anything more here? Just doing a second round. Kinda surprised me, that one. Okay. Next loot house. Let me see. Yeah, exactly. But it's okay with other weapons, but not strictly speaking, not necessary at all. So it's kinda, you know, why do it in the first place if it's like maybe you get one kill faster, but who cares? It's like 2 seconds later you will have it anyway. So stupid, this. Maybe it wasn't so stupid. Let's see. Chrome microwave. Well, that's some good XP for. Jesus. What is this place? Yeah, we don't really need it. And I rarely do it really, but sometimes I just can't help myself. But I am waiting for. I can tell you. I can see immediately if there's a launch or not. So, or not immediately, but pretty close. So. Is that yeah, exactly. And aren't you happy I didn't dismantle it all? I can tell you, your basement was kind of in danger. All your electronics devices were about to be dismantled. That's slightly annoying. Oh, it was open. Guess there's nothing here. It just sounded a little bit suspicious. Must have been the wind, I guess. Yep, next house. Actually, should I actually eat this? I probably shouldn't eat it. Nah, I already did. Damn it. Just because it shows the calories, so would be easier if I had to, you know, put it on a base. Yeah, we are kinda the last shots, I guess you can say, on the looting, and then we are kinda moving on. I hear stuff. I'm not sure where. Yeah, but we are not gonna be setting up the base, I think.
Hey!
I'll show you in a few seconds where we're at. I also need to mark the map anyway. So let's see, we have looted this one, this one, this one. About to loot this one, and I can give you an overview. This one has looted this one, this one. One of these two we haven't looted just yet, so these have no value. But yeah, we've definitely been around. If you want a better overview of the map, there's nothing here or here that hasn't been looted. All the center of the map, basically. Let's see. I'm not comfortable. Not sure I want to go into this one. Maybe we can. So we are finding stuff and books and such. Just all the wrong ones. Like glass making and stuff, shit like that. Which is completely... I guess at some point it will be useful, of course, but... Let's do a recheck. Yeah, it should be fine now. But you can see Nims, Inso, he's like looting, like draw them all away. I'm drawing them all in, kill them and then loot. But I do like his strategy on the early game. Just get in, get your mining tool, get your saw and such. And then shift to my method of communication. But really, in these settings, you are probably safer looting than on vanilla because of the deaf ones. Only drawback is they can open windows and such, but as long as you are aware, it's not really that big of a deal. Black beans. Let's see. I'm not sure anything will come really, but let's see. Gonna be finding out so very soon. There should be some in the west, in the woods or in the forest, but I'm not sure if. Let's see. Maybe we can see if there's a generator in here. Seems like it's empty. Not seeing a thing. Uh, Not sure if I should be... Let me fill out the map to start with. So let's see. Like that. Check this one out. And this one. So only need... These are the last houses. We do have a car as well, by the way. So it's a shitty car, but it's ours. I'm just gonna be taking a quick refill of my coffee. Be right back. And I'm back again. So let's see. We probably should just keep on looting. Maybe we loot in another area. We will take it tomorrow. Just a little bit late, and a house alarm going off is maybe it's the smart way to do it. We got 83. Probably I was so stupid eating that cookie. Don't eat the cookie. I haven't been down here, right? Yeah, I haven't. Not going into a basement twice. There's something around. Let's see. Do we go in? I hear something. I know there's something in the area. Just don't know where. No, we don't. It's no reason to. I think it's in the basement. Just take this out first, and then tomorrow we can take this one as well. I think this is the last house on this side. Okay. Yep. There's something around. It might be the wind actually. Like kinda. I'm very suspicious right now. Let's do the little shed. That we can be pretty sure is. If it is clear, it's clear. If it's not, it's not. I would like to see if there's a generator. I'm kind of curious. Guess we don't really need nails anymore. Yep, someone is coming there. It's probably because we waited, so it actually came out itself. So it takes them a while, but I think we should run home. Yeah, I have a no, that was just a nail, but we did find a box. We have a box of nails now. That was in the basement, you know, where there was 2 sets or so, or where the corner was kind of dangerous. And we got beans as well, so we can make a very nice bean stew. Delicious. I do have a claw hammer and we have a fresh ball pen hammer. I'm not sure if you actually need that, but so it was a very big price for risking your life. A box of nails. It is helpful though, but you know, it's not a. You can get nails after all, but now we just need to complete this area and figure out where we take the car and such, and what to do. But I'm guessing we use the car to drive down this road here and loot the area around here as well. We only have like 5 gallons of gas until we have a generator, so kind of saving it a little bit. If we have the generator, we do have the gas, so. Exactly, that is exactly the worth dying for. If you want to die, you want to do it trying to get nails. Well, it wasn't yeah, it did. He did get kind of, you know, close, but not. I don't think there was any gas. There was 1 in the car we found, and 4 in the other one. I have been checking cars, so that's kind of an automatic. But I stopped checking after I found 4 gallons in the van, because I know I only needed 1 to get a generator going and such. But there's not a lot of gas around. And I would rather have a car with 5 gallons of gas if I don't find a generator. And be able to drive all the way down to the next target. You know, crowded target where we can actually do some killing again. The nice thing is that we can actually fill up the car with a lot of bags and stuff. So we can bring a lot at this point. And I'm really not sure if you actually need, you know, the fleshing tool I can craft, so I'm not sure why I took it, if I'm being quite honest. Glue, yeah. That's more for hand garden forks, you know, the spear ones. You can repair them quite a bit, but again, who cares? I'm only be starting the spears once we have maxed out the maintenance, and we still got plenty of way to go. Yeah, nothing happened here, so except for a billion weapons laying on the ground, right? Mm, do it with the light matchbook. Yeah, I'm quite interested in the last house on the road at the west side of this, because that's a new house. I don't know really what can be in it or not, or what it spawns, but it's not a usual house. I think it's kind of a special house, I guess you can say. Let's see. Rub nails. Let's put it in here. Uh, it's gonna be a nightmare to find stuff. What else do we have? Oh, we have rotten meat. Let's cook this one up. Can I clean this bandage here? Probably can't. Oh, no damn. Exactly. And I'm the liberator. So let's drop this food off here. Claw hammer we drop. Do think we keep this ball pen hammer here in our tool. So we only need wrench, ratchet, jack. We only need the tire pump now. Let's do some cooking. And tomorrow we will be looting whatever we didn't loot. Read. Just a second. Where is it? Kinda lost my chat for a second here. Here we go. Let's get some sleep and loot again. Let's see. 35 butchering points. It's so annoying that I started earlier. I would have had the... yeah, it's completely clear. There's nothing there. Maybe a little bit around the lake, but it's so few. It's ridiculous. So not really an issue. It is cleared. So let's run out again. We have plenty of food. Yeah, we're fine. There might be like 30 or 40 total, I would guess. I'm just not going in. I'm not gonna be living in a space where I can't close the door and lock it as well. For that I need door hinges and such, where I have a key. But well, eventually I will. But just gonna be washing it out a little bit. Oh, a visitor. That has been a long time. Anything else? Nope. I would really like to be able to have everything looted within the next 2 days or so, if possible. It would be awesome. And have a generator, but I'm not sure we are in time. It's definitely hurting our numbers a little bit, this running around looting. But we might base up in a house in the city instead. I mean, if we are going to the next areas, there's no reason to start all the way back here just to run past all this instead of just staying there. Spoils of war, exactly. Spoils of this war of mine. Yeah, and we did find other stuff as well, so nails and stuff. It is easier to actually just open a box and use nails than running around dismantling an entire house. Didn't we get more than 3 books? I think we got more. I'm not fully sure, but... we did find a crowbar as well, which is always nice, but... from a ratio of how much we use to get in here, it's probably a bad deal. So... let's see. I need to open the map to figure out where we looted and where we didn't. So let's see. Where are we? We are here. We need to go here, here, and this house where the house alarm went off. Just continuing, taking the row of houses. Let's just check this one first.
Hey!
Do I want to play some badminton?
Hey!
Yeah, it's plenty sure. As long as I have boards up and locked doors, then it's not really an issue with the one climbing through. Oh. Well, hello there. Kills.
Hey!
Well, hello. Yeah, exactly. Uninvited guests.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a rest.
Hey!
We must be extremely close to level 7. Access.
Hey!
Give him a proper rest.
Hey!
It's probably the aftermath of that house alarm, so that's nice.
Hey!
Let's see. It's fine. Are there potentially more up here or not? Let's see, there was so many that probably there's more.
Hey!
You know what? We think that this is whistle time. Let's see. Break. Yeah. We got the weapon skill now, so we can handle it. Drop this one as well. Wow, there's even more. More. Jesus. Weapon. This one. I have no idea where they came from exactly, but much more than anticipated, for sure. That's fine though. It's a little bit annoying if they go up to this wall and start knocking, which they kind of did. This is gonna freak him out, I think. So annoying when they do this knocking. So let's kill them a little bit away from the walls. Yeah. I was thinking of the same thing with the car. Let's see. Let's give him a rest and get up there again. Maybe we should do the car. Kinda tempting. There was a hatchet up there as well I would like to get my hands on. It's exactly, that's a pulling machine, and it's a very good pulling machine as well. So far they're coming in a nice flow, so that's nice. Damn. They're kinda coming from the west for sure. Let's see. Butterfly knife. Scrap that one. Really surprised about the amount. I'm actually thinking this is turning out to be a okay killing day. See how they come from the west. 2 left before break, so it should be okay. Rest, rest, rest. Oh well. Yeah, maybe the house alarm as well could be a thing, I guess. That's fine. It is, if they can hear it from whatever distance they're coming from, then they're too close, I guess. And we did find another one at base as well, so. Oh, it is? Nice. Well, then they're traveling quite far, if that's the case. I don't really know the exact radius or anything, but... nothing on that one. So that clean street is not so clean anymore. Oh, it was one of those with a whistle. Yeah, I'm okay with the normal one because they've tried it for fun, just to. I think it's the same whistle, but there's a copperhead, yeah, that has a whistle installed, kinda. Let's try it. Just for fun. Once I can get to it. Let's see. It wasn't here. It must have been a little bit up here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Let's see. Let's see. No hat here. I wasn't aware that it was red, or actually I think I was aware, but not really found anyone before. I just realized I haven't found a single annotated map. Are you coming? Wonder where it was. Oh, it must be on the ground, right? Damn, that was a lot. I have no idea how many we killed today. I'm actually thinking we are approaching 200 or so. Damn, they're coming from this side as well. Interesting. Bastards are pushing me back. I do wonder if we are actually in PB territory for this character. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I'm very surprised by the amount that came in. Damn. If that's the aftermath of a car, we are definitely gonna honking some more. Let's see. Would like to have that back. There was a potential survivor thingy before we run home. see if we can find it. Let's see. Is this a special set or just... No. Well, we can just drop it there just to make sure. There's nothing in it. It's time to go home. Damn. It's almost as if the whole town kinda repopulated. Okay, let's give him a break and run home. Damn. Do I hear a zombie somewhere or not? Let's go home. Do wonder if our own place is, has a few visitors as well. We had one random, right? So maybe if he was the first one of more. No, definitely not planned. But it's okay. It's numbers, so I'm kind of happy about it, really. Instead of looting all days for a week, it's it's nice to have a little break from the looting. I'm not sure. I actually think we are in PB territory today. I'm not sure, but... Southeast. Yeah. Could be funny. I do think that the majority is all of them are coming from the west, and with some time we've probably honked the horn, and now they're like, you know, there's a empty cell here, then they migrate in. If I had to. Whoa! Okay, that just... that's interesting. Okay, let's see. We need to play this smart. We have a hatchet here. It's definitely migration day for sure. How many are we? Are there? Jesus. Okay, we have some work to do, I guess. And we are probably not that far away from being drowsy. Interesting. Maybe we shouldn't be honking a horn. Oh my god. This is brilliant. Damn. Do we have coffee? Nope, no coffee. Yep. The cell is for sure not safe right now. We don't have time to, you know, loot and stuff. It's just get rid of them as soon as you can. Strategy here. Damn. I have no idea how many there are. And where they came from still, because where on earth is there enough population to... Are these guys actually pushing us out or not? Well, no, yeah, empty cells do trigger migration, but if you killed everything around it, it stops, right? So we honked a car way back in town, and this is apparently the aftermath of that. And once they get that close, then they migrate in, I think, and redistribute to the cells, creating a sort of a chain reaction. Because this is wild, we haven't seen anything for ages. I'm a little bit worried because if I'm getting tired as well, before we are... I need to find somewhere else to sleep, I guess. If that is the case. So we would definitely not be able to, you know, clear the area completely. But if I can get in, sneak up to get my sleep, then we should be good. But I'm a little bit surprised by this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but Poneroma we cleared, right? We completely whacked them out of the sky. More or less, there was probably some, but not that many. Now let's see if we can get inside or not. We did shoot a shotgun as well. I'm not sure how high that is. Look at this. There's a ton. How do we do this? Drowsy? Still? I guess we can do it the hard way. Technically we can go to the other base and get some sleep. Because this is not helping. Out of water as well. Water. This is kinda bad. Gotta have to do some kind of decision, I suppose. How many are there? We'll not be dying of thirst, that much I know, but it can be a quite long walk back to the other base if necessary. Oh, and we did start a house alarm at that spot as well. So maybe that's not also not safe. Me saying I didn't care about a house alarm and it triggered right next to the old base. I have no idea how it looks down there. Drowsy still. Don't see anything around this on this side, so that's a positive. But I do need to make a decision quite soon. Is it over? Jesus, we have been up for a long time. It's probably not over, but definitely gonna be taking a security check after in tomorrow if we can get up to sleep. For sure. How many? Not that many. Drowsy. I guess if we get tired, we can kite them a little bit without shouting, but just those near the house. Just to get access to the house, get in, fill up some water, get some sleep, and then get up, and hope for the best in the morning. Okay, we just got tired. Let's round them up and lead them away instead. This is quite spicy, I have to say. Boom, boom, boom. Food. But I can't wait too long because if I get too tired, I won't regenerate stamina and such. That would be kind of problematic as well. I think we will walk this way. Dang. This I have never tried on 16X before. Never seen it before, like this. Oh, we are slow as well. I probably can't go too far over here as well. Just need to get some sleep. Shit. Free there as well. Oh my god, even more than free. Oh my, oh my, oh my. This is getting very, very spicy now. Tired. So I can rest up here. Probably shouldn't be running as well. Oh, what the shit? Jesus Christ. Rest! Like a madman. I probably should have kited them in the first place, I guess. Oh my, oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, I need to think a little bit here, I think. So I can't really run. Look at this. The entire area is screwed. But we kinda need water, right? Yeah, I guess so. If Pony isn't overrun as well. And I shouldn't be running. Because this is... Once I get very tired, I'm actually in new territory. I never tried this before. But I kinda know what to do, but I'm quite worried that I get exerted as well. Do we have crowbars on us? We do have a crowbar, so that's nice. And a hatchet as well. Kinda clear here. It's funny how they choose to go to the house, right? Like, why are you not running around here? Dang. That was surprising, for sure. Bastards taking over my home. The walk of shame. Yeah, exactly. Sarah Connor has multiplied as well. I have no idea why this is happening, to be quite frank. It's very interesting. However, how does this work? But I guess this is why you always work out of a clear 6. But definitely gonna be taking it back right away as soon as I can get some water, some sleep, and yeah. And we do have backup food. As I said, I always carry some 1 or 2 cereals. Yeah, exactly. Very tired. Yeah, exactly. In build 41, this would never have happened. Maybe with pinpoint peering, that's kind of... I'm used to kill, you know, high numbers and volume and all that stuff, but I'm not used to the pinpoint, which I kind of find easier in many ways, but of course they kind of come to you. But I will say that I've also never seen a base like my base right here become suddenly overrun out of blue air, or pretty much. I mean, I honked a horn in the city, and 1 hour away they are still coming in. Yeah, exactly. Hannibal is at the gates again. So let's see. And there just was a short freeze. I will say, if I die, it's a kind of an epic death. Like, you have completely control over everything, and then out of the blue, house compromised, and all the sort of shit happens. Yeah, that's my question as well, because I've cleared absolutely everything was cleared, completely destroyed them all, and suddenly here they are. So you must be traveling from so far away, I can't even imagine it. So let's see. 263. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am. Probably gonna be ending this one after the when we go to bed this day. Uh, at least we can fight for all the night, so that's nice. Gonna take a short break, and then we will be yeah, retaking our home, I guess. um, yeah, give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Later, Sebastian. Yeah, so we will be fighting in the night tonight. Let's see, 16:10 we woke up, so it means we have minus 6 hours roughly, 5 hours uh, until 1 tomorrow. So let's see where we are at our new base. uh, yeah, we got water. Good. Now we just rush back. Bastards. So we got a hunting knife. What do we have of weapons? We do have a crowbar, so we will not run out, but it's not on the same levels as our short blades and stuff. We do have quite a nice amount of weapons. I do think we will take it back today or during the night. But you gotta love this pinpoint hearing and the migration, because well, just as you think you're kinda used to it, stuff happens. So this was definitely a surprise to me. Otherwise I wouldn't have been fighting like to 10 or 11, getting home to this mess. Hurry! Dang it! Let's see. Axe. We need it all cleared. If I can't whistle, then it's not secure. And then we work our way to the house, basically. Damn. Let's see, there's 3 here, 4, 5. Jeez, there's a lot here. It's gonna be an all-nighter he's fighting. We do have food for some days, so... Let's switch to some knives. Force. Weapon primary, weapon secondary. Give him a break. As much as we can. Okay, rested. Drop these bad boys. Would be nice to get in and pick up some more axes. Probably should save some of these. The reason I'm not just using them and shifting between the axe and such is to avoid mortar strain. Where is the hatchet? Did I break it? Oh no, here it is. Where is that hatchet? Here it is. We got it on our body for a reason, I guess. My backup hatchet. What do we do? This one. Let's see. Not helping. Need some rest again. Let's see. This one. And a tactical retreat again. So, I think there was a knife of one of these guys. Let's get the rest first. Let's see if I can find that knife. I would rather not use long blunt right now because it's not leveled up just yet. Not fully anyway. We'll see. Was it up here? Or a kitchen knife we can use. Just to lift. Level 7x. Christ, how many are there? It's so insane. Jesus Christ. Let's eat something. Christ, there's a lot. Yeah, this is wild. I really don't get where they're coming from. They must have traveled so far, because I'll show you the map once we have daylight again. And we cleared every single set we saw. Every single set we cleared. And still, they're somehow showing up from wherever they are coming from. It's absolutely nuts. It's awesome. The good thing is we still have some 12 hours to kill or so. Not to kill like in not doing anything. To literally kill. We will be keeping on going until he's drowsy, basically. If that is what it takes. I want to go back to base where all our stuff is. And food as well. But those numbers, I'm only scratching the edges, right? It's like, it's wild. And I have lots of weapons inside and such, and food as well, so that's on the positive. If I can get in safely. It's so sick. It's so freaking sick. This was even more than when I arrived. It was only the beginning of those coming in. Or the front troops, I guess you can say. Oh my god, it's so great. I'm happy I have some spare food as well, so. Of course, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're gonna be breaking this anytime soon. I guess so. It must be like that. Because I will say they insist. Yeah. And now you're coming from down here. Why are you coming? What's up with you? Yeah, exactly. But now I'm like, why did that one guy come from the other side? Are they migrating from even further away, coming into the sleeping spot we got right now, or? Damn. Bastards. Yeah, exactly. The car horn is pulling from 2,000 cells or so. I wonder how close I am to the house I slept in last night. Can't be that far away. Are you coming? You're coming from this side as well? What? Why? Why are you guys coming from here? That was the first sign last time as well. Like, oh, there's a zombie. Oh, just a random. Just a random. Not at all the first of a bunch. See? They're actually freaking... Exactly. LV is coming for you, my friend. LV is coming. So sick, this. I love it though. It's absolutely hilarious. Oh, a screwdriver. Gonna take that. But damn! I'm so like, oh, that's a random. Yeah. Right, next day you get home. Absolutely crowded up here. Now this is a systemic or a systematic grind to Jesus. Large knife. It's not the weapons. That part we are kind of good on, for sure. But damn, the food we don't have too much of. So it would be nice to at least get in and resupply, basically. Now let's get him a rest again. Oh, there's a fireman axe here. Look at this. Yeah, exactly. I do have a crowbar in worst case. I always like to keep one crowbar just in case. I never had to use it before in 16X. Never. This is the first time. I need to give him another break. Yes, it was a meat cleaver. And we have a fireman axe as well. Coming in. The fatigue is not an issue, it's more like a muscle strain. But it's the same as a hatchet. Just on both arms. So it doesn't really change much. We should be back at the axe very fairly soon. If I had to guess. Duffel bag, let's give him a break again. Get up and get that axe. Damn. I hope that the house we are sleeping in right now isn't compromised as well. I'm kinda, you know, why are they coming from our 6 as well? Is that another horde coming in? So I will not go past Drowsy. Or rather, I won't. As soon as we get Drowsy, we get home. Just to make sure that we have another spot to go to. If needed. They're gonna freaking push us all the way up to the first hut. To Insomniac's first hut, where he always goes to in day one. What the freaking hell? Stop it! Need to rest again. I did run out of my best weapons though. Except for I still have short blade. Oof. Let's see. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Not gonna be whistling anytime soon, I think, before I got a little bit more control, because this is absolutely nuts. Christ, it's like my little house become a huge city all of a sudden, out of the blue, basically. Okay, so let's see. We do need to fight with something that gives muscle strength, so I can... Let's first eat something. We are definitely getting low on food as well. Let's find that axe, hopefully. think this was where we were, and another group joined in. Ah, I see you, you little bastard. Oh, there it is. We have carving forts and nice here as well. Okay, back to business. Need to make sure, because I have no idea how many we have at this spot right now. The good thing is we will probably be one-shotting just about anything. Look at this. I kind of think I need to get to the house to fill up our food supplies before it's becomes too late. Because I'm not sure when we're gonna be able to be fully secure at our base. It is super heavy, this fireman axe, but yeah. We need a longer rest. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I have absolutely no idea how many I killed leaving the city. But everything we've been killing up until now has been here. From a completely clear area. It'll be funny to watch back to see if... I'm guessing we are on 400 in this area. Just a guess. 300, 400? Oh, a nightstick. Let's take that as a backup as well. Oh, yes. Yeah, and then I killed like, I think I killed 200 that day when I came home late and the sets was here. I'm not sure exactly how many, but we're definitely be killing it quite a bit. And we're not really in anywhere near the house just yet, but look at this. So crazy.
Hey!
But we do need to pull them all, but maybe I should wait until I can see if I can enter the house, quickly grab some food. Queasy. And we got drowsy. Time to go home. Or not home. time to visit our little hideout. Gonna be going straight to bed and then back into. And we do need to get to the house tomorrow because the food is we're kinda getting low. Let's see. So I think once we are in bed and have slept, I will stop this stream and make another episode a few hours later tonight, around 8 or 9 European time. But after, yeah, 2 or 3 hours from now, start up again. Hi Enzo. Nothing is really happening in Kentucky right now. It's absolutely. You know, I was looting Fallas Lake. Everything was cleared. Everything. And then I started using horn and shooting at some shotguns and stuff, you know. And then I come home at 10:30, and it's absolutely packed around my base. Absolutely. So I'm kind of living in a all my stuff is at the base, and I'm kind of sleeping here. And luckily, I always keep some reserve food on my body, so just in case, you know. And it's been kind of nuts so far. So this is the first night after sleeping here in my new base. I guess we can call it. Yeah, it does seem fairly safe still. Oops. So, but I'm about to end the stream for this episode, and then I'll be starting up again later tonight. But But I'm kinda all my food and all that stuff. I have plenty of food. Only issue is that my spot is completely overrun. So 182, yeah. So let's now we're going out again, 7 o'clock in the evening. So I'll be stopping the stream now and starting up again in a few hours. I'm extremely surprised by the base being overrun like this. I'm guessing we have been killing 250 or 300 so far. Um, and hopefully tomorrow we can, or now, once I start up the next episode, we can clear out whatever came in and get to the house and get some supplies just to make sure and basically re-clean everything. Yeah, they won't have the base for long, but yeah, as long as I have a place to sleep, we will manage. But I'm very surprised. So I'll be stopping the stream now, and I hope to see you soon.